Vodheads, welcome back. Today's just so wonderful. I feel like chuckling. I did that one already, right? I feel all fuzzy inside like a duckling. And then he says some other stuff, and then gravity is a lie, so is the sky. Trust in the all-seeing, all-knowing eye. Anyway, Vodheads, we're doing Weird Root. Part 2 of Weird Root, since we only did one stream for chapter 2. Here's how we're gonna handle this. This is going to be the chapter 3 and 4 Weird Root stream because we're doing something that might seem a little disappointing on the surface, but you have to trust me. You have to trust me. We are not going to be replaying chapter 3 with the Weird Root. And there's one really big reason why. It's because it barely changes. It does acknowledge it a little bit. There are a couple line differences. I will be showing you these line differences before we start chapter 4. So this is not going to not feature the chapter 3 changes, but I am not going to be replaying the chapter because it is so minimal, and I've confirmed that it is so minimal. I've already looked at what changes, and yeah, it's not a lot. So I'm going to be basically playing a video that goes over the changes for chapter 3, and then we're going to do chapter 4 on our own. And we're gonna see it, we're gonna play it out, and we'll see how long it takes, and we'll see how it goes. I am playing this on the PC version this time. I will still be playing on controller for continuity. But I have downloaded save files. I have downloaded Weird Root save files. It seems like they are working correctly, but if something ends up being kind of weird, but not in the way we expect, or something ends up breaking, that is probably why, and I apologize, but we're gonna go with it. We're gonna roll with it. I checked it last night. I looked through everything. It seems fine. I did edit the names. It doesn't take much to edit the names. You literally just open up the saves and change the first few lines in Notepad. It's that easy. So it will still have my name, and but it was this game was played by someone else up to chapter 4. And we're going to see how that goes. But I will be playing on controller, but we will not have the borders, which honestly is kind of fine. I feel like it fits the vibes a little more for us to not have our fun borders. We're in darkness and despair world today. I know there is a borders mod, yeah, but I don't want to mess with it. I'm sure it's great. I'm just like, I feel like it fits. I feel like it suits it to not have the borders. Anyway, before we really get started with anything else, I do need to go over the changes for chapter 3, just so that we're all on the same page as to what we're going into, and also why we're skipping chapter 3, because you will see it is basically nothing. So I'm going to show you a portion of this Weird Root chapter 3 and 4 summary video by the channel 2 Left Thumbs. If you are at all familiar with like Deltarune YouTube content, you probably know the channel already, but if you don't, this is who this video is by. 2 Left Thumbs, the digit 2 and then Left Thumbs. Very, very good, like just comprehensive videos about like Easter eggs and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, definitely been watching a lot of them. So just so I'm not like fully freebooting here, this is who the video's by. Give this one a watch. Go check out the channel. I'm going to play their section of the chapter 3. I don't exactly know when it starts actually getting into the changes, but it's pretty early on.
But that's all related to a secret boss area in Chapter 3 that I'll be covering in a separate video. Keep an eye out for that. The focus of this video is comparing how things have changed when playing a normal route versus a Snowgrave route save file. I've only found 2 things that have changed in Chapter 3 as the result of a Snowgrave save file. The first is a part of regular gameplay, and the second is a little more hidden. Looking at the more obvious one first. After doing the second board of Chapter 3, when given the option to check on Susie or Ralsei, there's a difference in dialogue if you follow up with Ralsei.
For a second, I forgot the options of the normal route, so I was like, oh, it says don't.
You talk about the festival, and you say you intend to go with Noelle. On a normal route, Noelle? I'm sure if Susie was with you too, Noelle would probably really appreciate it. I'm sure the 3 of you would have a lot of fun. If it's the 3 of you. And instead, on the Snowgrave, Noelle?
This is so scary.
Chris, I think that's a bad choice.
A bad choice. Oh.
I mean, I'm sorry. A bad choice to make alone.
What do you
Noelle
mean?
might want to go with Susie. I hope you can figure out a nice solution.
What the fuck? I'm like so...
Susie rejoins.
The fact that so much of this revolves around Noelle really like terrifies me. I was not expecting a potential like quote unquote genocide route of Deltarune to be like this crazy like like you are literally focusing in on one character and like just gaslighting her and like ruining her life. I don't know what it makes me so uncomfortable.
And an extra little warning here. I am going to be spoiling a part of the secret boss in Chapter 3. If you've managed to avoid that so far and don't want to suddenly
because like the No Mercy Undertale run is like, oh, it's kill or be killed. Everyone's dead. And it's like, it's got its own sense of like unsettlingness to it. Obviously, it's not, I don't think it's poorly done. I think it's very effective and like super like quote unquote fun to play through and experience and see all the differences and like all the little secrets that are dropped. But like it has such a different like it's so much more, it feels so much more gamey even still than something like this because this one it's so like personalized. It's like personalized trauma for this one specific character.
This is your warning to avoid that. First, here's the normal dialogue when first reaching this boss. Chris, oh Chris, is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's
so this
why
is
you're
normal.
Searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals? And the shadow mantle that I'm holding? Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know.
Love that.
The question is, can you? And in the Snowgrave route, there are 2 lines inserted towards the end. No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? The same part of you that enjoyed yesterday. Knowing you could say it wasn't really you.
What do you mean by no? Oh yeah, knowing you could say it wasn't really you. So like the soul,
make
I imagine.
That sour face. And the last couple lines resume from there. Before I move in.
That's oh yeah, that's creepy. So as you can see, like still pretty unsettling and creepy in and of itself, but like that would not be worth playing through the entire chapter on stream for. Something I would absolutely do on my own time just to get to that point, but like you know, we're brushing up against time limits here. So yeah, definitely just wanted to cover that. So now I can take chapter 4 on my own and just like just feel it out. I have heard chapter 4 should be relatively obvious. I have not spoiled myself on what happens in the chapter 4 route or really how to maintain it, but I'll be listening for sound cues and stuff. So we'll see. I do know that chapter 4 opening up in the light world is probably oh my god. I'm just thinking about it and I'm like, oh no. Okay. Let me boot up the game and make sure everything is like, it's pretty self-explanatory this time. That's good. That's good. Should we tell her it's pretty weird? Oh my God. No, I don't think I could play this if it's weird. Today's just so wonderful. I'm gonna boot up the game. Sorry if it is loud. I've run into some weird. God damn it! I've run into some strange issues getting like the volume leveling to stick and what I fucking hate. I can't. No, it's. I say, guys. I say the word weird so much. This is really bad for me because now every time I say weird, everyone's like, what? All right. I should be able to do game capture for this. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so chapter 3 was completed. We're just going to go right on into chapter 4 and try not to get so scared that I die. Disappeared again. Oh, here we go. Oh my God, the music. I love, yeah, this title drop is an all-timer. Definitely pretty loud. I wonder if I can. Yeah, chapter 4's soundtrack is like genuinely one of my favorite soundtracks. Oh yeah, so it looks weird right here. I don't know what's going on with like the lack of a timestamp in a name, but if I load it, it works fine. So. It looks what? God damn it. The night. The roaring night. Sorry if I read through dialogue I already know about pretty quickly this time around. We're retreading a lot of ground, you have to understand. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. Did this file take the watch? So I had to get Weird Root files for 1 and 2 from I had to get the file from chapter 3 from like a random Reddit comment that was a different thread than the one I got chapter 2. And unfortunately, for some reason, the chapter 3 file did not have the watch, at least not that I could find. So we won't have the watch, apparently. I assume it's not that important, yeah, but, you know, if it does at all change anything, that's why. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. By the time chapter 5 comes out, I'll have that all remedied. We can fix that. It should be no problem. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to... Wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. Oh yeah, Tenna's fucked up in this one. I assume because they like fought him. Like just fully. After the night showed up, we couldn't find Tenna in the Dark World anywhere. I asked around if anyone had seen him, but no one really wanted to help us find him. We were like too mean to everyone. Oh no. Maybe we can still fix him somehow? Your mom just wants to throw him out though. Your choices don't matter, apparently. Hold on. The game is loud. If it's not loud, I would prefer that. There we go. That's better. Does that sound better? It's comfy for me. Yeah, this one's a full meanie route, which is fine. I mean, that's how I played it anyway. So I genuinely, like, I separate the two in my mind by, like, I'm killing everybody versus it's nice world now. He's still really broken. Don't think we can even bring him to the dark world. Not like this. Oh no! Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes, infinite omelets? Living like this has got to be a sin. Oh, sinning, that reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy. The hell? We have to go to church? I knew these pancakes were a trap. Time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, that place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in? I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come on and try your clothes. Come and try on your clothes. Just a sec. You feel sands crawling on your back? Toriel went, here, try these on. I did not notice this, I don't think, by the way, when she's Undertale. She's wearing her Undertale robe. I don't know how I didn't, like, clock that. Why are you guys yelling at me? What did I say? I was just talking about her robe. Guys, she's wearing her Undertale robe. Why are you looking at me like that? It's weird. You guys are behaving very strangely today. Chris, does she not look perfect?
She look very nice. Sorry this is happening.
I said that last time. I have to say it again, only this time it means different. Shut up, this is your fault. Well, shall we all walk over together? Well, let's just get this over with. I need to check the fridge, because I didn't check this last time. It was like the one thing I didn't look at. There are many photos on the refrigerator. Old family photo or Azriel photo. Azriel. Why did you Photoshop Ralsei to be... What, that's your brother? Yeah, now that I look at it, he looks different. I said I get it. You can stop pointing out the differences. What are these little horns you're wearing? It's almost like you were trying to... Aw. Okay.
No fun times today. Wait, perhaps I gotta save in the upper room. Just to be safe.
There we go.
I'm evil now.
Look, if you didn't take it, you didn't need it, right?
I'm evil today. I can steal whenever I want. Fuck. Get me down the stairs.
All right, we're here. Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, all right? Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, all right?
I'm evil, so I'm gonna show her where to sit up.
Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first.
No, not really. I'm not interested in all the fun flavor text.
Hell yeah, back at the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Your eyes closed instantly. Chris, hey Chris, get up. Whoa, the jumper! We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. Ah, church flavor. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here.
Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow.
0% red, 20% yellow. 21st, what was it? 75% yellow.
I'm about to do the most dastardly thing anyone ever did. It's going to be in stark contrast to the way that I handled this in the main route.
My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe?
Do you want this?
Oh, Chris, phew! What a relief. Do you want to talk about something?
No. Enjoy the 25% ketchup that was in the glass.
Chris, you came over to check on me? That's really nice of you. Do you think I could talk to you later? Key? Yeah, I think I was singing a bit off key. Can you blame me for being distracted? Oh, perhaps not.
Chris Meister, hey! What's the deal, snowmobile? Huh? Locked out? Noelle wasn't stuck outside the gate again, was she, Chris? Carol, damn, I keep telling her to keep a key at City Hall. She insists on keeping everything important at home. Like when Noelle was a kid? She made paper snowflakes for Carol to hang up at work, but Carol just wouldn't take them there, because she wanted to keep the damn thing safe. She preserved them and stuck them up on the wall at home. Of course, you know Noelle, she had to cry over that, until she went and made snow angels with you guys. After that, she forgot she was sad at all. Anyway, what was I saying?
Like useful information. Oh, it's very interesting we're not getting like the dialogue choices there. Sorry, honey, I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to. It's so interesting.
Oh, Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshiping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me?
We're playing the hits, we're playing the hits!
Bangin' sermon, my man.
Thank you, Chris. Although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons or anything. Why did you stop? Why are you leaving?
Hey, you got something? What, you want to figure more out before you spill it? Damn, if only Rossi was there to solve it for you. Too bad there's a shortage of glasses nerds in here. Glasses nerds.
Shelter, why would you want to go there?
Architectural history research.
Chris, wow, that's very above and beyond. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. It makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, some gas or disaster, some gas, whatever is inside there might be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say I've only ever seen a couple of people head over there. Undine and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor Undine to chaperone you, I'm sure I might be able to help you with your project. By the way, in the process of asking Undine if you could tell her to call me or text me back, Or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me. That would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls.
What have you done?
Cool, let's hear what you got. Explain the situation to Susie.
So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear, so Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne? They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home? Yeah, wait, now that I think about it. The mayor's Noelle's mom, right? Maybe if we tried...
Chris? And Susie? Oh my god. Oh, she's so like, oh no, she's so fixated on Chris specifically. Oh no. Every time this route like swaps the priority in which she like refers to us, like it freaks me out. Chris? Oh, and Susie? Would you want to come by my house and work on our projects after church?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Great. I'll go bring my dad back to the hospital.
Cool, that's awesome. See you later.
No fun! No fun for you!
Too easy, right? Boom, give me 5. What's up? You got something against Noelle, Chris? Like, hey, maybe things took a weird...
Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought you were kidding. I thought people were kidding. I thought people were kidding. What?
Like, hey, maybe things took a weird route right now. I mean, who'd expect she'd ask us like that? But we should be glad it's going so fast, right?
True.
Right? Hey, how about some of the red stuff? No? You're lost. Now you're gonna want it later.
I had to stop playing when she said that.
Chris, looks like we're in some kind of DELTARUNE. Let's just go already.
Imagine if you got to the end of chapter 4 and like a character in the game said my DELTARUNE. How fucking crazy would that be? It'd be so funny. Like, looks like we're some kind of Suicide Squad. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then.
Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended too.
Oh, hello, Asgore.
Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around and...
Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later?
Of course. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Hope Azrael will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris, how are you doing?
Dude, me when I'm just... I am reading right now. That was not a line read. That was normal reading. I don't know why I said it like that.
Would you like some flowers? Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator.
Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes.
Super normal form.
Now what? Want to check up on Ralsei at school? Should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend. That was awkward. Freak, freak, freak family, your family.
I fucking love this milk freak so much. Will it break my weird root if I do the diner scene? Probably not, right? Here after church, hun? That's nostalgic. Let me guess, the usual special, it'll be $5. All right then, hun, you two sit wherever you like. It puts you in the dinner route. Hey, I don't mind. Pats my tummy.
The diner, huh?
Oh, wait, I like this music.
Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Just sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kinda like you're doing now. Jeez. Chris, anyone tell you your family is goddamn weird?
Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? If you need anything else, just holler.
All right, Chris. Don't hold anything back. Phew. Want the last bite of my sundae? Too slow. So guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window. Is that me? Not bad, you know. Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think?
Looks bad, Chief.
That's because I'm drawing from life, dumbass! Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. What are you? I wouldn't say that! And then the rain fell down and washed everything away. Huh? Are you writing something? Chris, I can never tell when you're messing around.
What did they write?
Well, let's get out of here.
You mind cleaning your place up a bit first, hun?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. All right, let's go.
Yeah, they wrote down, help me, help me, help me. I'm doing weird. Help me. They're making me do weird. Stop. That was so delightful.
All right, we made it. Now, where the hell's Noelle? Can anyone tell where the hell's Noelle?
Damn, I'm getting bored. Chris, got any snacks? That works, I guess. Susie, Chris, hi. Sorry I'm late. I just had to... Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine, this way. What? Okay, whatever. Oh, should I? Wait, I mean, do I have to go to the hospital? Do I have to go hospital? So toy beads on a track. One of the blue beads is broken and torn off. Yeah, I missed that when I was first playing it. No, but it's interesting. I'll do it. Thank you for bringing... Oh, what the... Wait, what? Thank you for bringing your friend. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know why I didn't read that. Oh, right. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, no. Please. Wait. Is this... What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever. Ah! Fuck! Oh, no. I had a feeling. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, you can't interact with anything else. You turned on the space heater to a higher setting. He's breathing slowly. Might be your imagination, but he seems cold. Leave him. What the fuck? What the fuck? Birdley's in there, right? Don't give me bird flu or whatever he has.
Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something?
Tomorrow.
That's right, festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busting out of here, baby.
It's Angel Doll Noelle and that's made for church. Hey Chris, why are you checking the sink?
That's what I'm asking, sweetheart. Practicing for tonight's hand-washing marathon.
Awesome. La, 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 la. I was gonna say, I kind of did already turn the heater up on this one, but I'm like, space heater is running. Yeah, it's just cook him. Could you actually just go the opposite extreme? Well, I just didn't want to help him, you know. I was just scared because I the warm route. Oh my god, I feel like an awful person. Change the hot water bottle on his head. He seems more relaxed. Okay, all right.
So we're not so bad after all. Hey, don't mind me, just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog?
Heck yeah. Wait, isn't that a cocktail?
Human.
All right. Here's my house. Sorry, it's not much, but The hell? It's huge! I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then here, I'll show you around. Oh yeah, she doesn't say anything about like going back to do other stuff and then... Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, you know, I completely forgot that like there might be more to the rest of the towns. Like if I have the chance to, I don't know how this scene is going to play out, but if I have the chance to go through the town again after this Noelle scene, I'll check on some stuff. I do have a save. I could reload right now, honestly. I did actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there are a couple other things I want to check. So you didn't really miss anything. Yeah, I mean, I do also just think like minor dialogue changes are interesting in accumulation. But I'm thinking like, cause the tasks are, you go to the dark world and you go to Noelle's place and you do both of them and then you go to the church. So I'm like, if we do this first, I don't think it's gonna trigger the state change into the church world. I don't know. We'll see. Welcome to my ho ho home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching. La, 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 la. Wow, you play piano? No, we just kind of have one. I might just do this on a new file, straight up. I'm like, just in case I can't go back and I want to see some of the other stuff. The heck is this? It's a holiday tree catcher, you know? Anyone gonna tell me it's normal to have one? Nobody? This is like deceptively normal. Deceptively. Hey, what's in here? Looks suspicious. Sorry, guests aren't allowed in here. Cool, sounds suspicious. It's like deceptively normal right now, but there are enough little like changes and shifts that like make me confident we haven't ruined anything yet. And it's like, it's so unsettling. My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris was little, they take one of these, then pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. Yeah, but it's locked already. No, you give it a shot. Okay, why are we trying to open my parents' room? It's a Christmas cactus. You remember its name, Christmas. This cactus, Burnley calls it Sun Sun. State-of-the-art high-definition TV. Flat screen. CRT, faha. Yeah, they're happy. Everything's totally fine. That's back door, no need to leave. Alright. Well, it's an empty gift box.
Something heart-shaped could go in there.
Yeah, when are we gonna get Holly Jolly Christmas root updated into the game, please? Okay, well, I mean, this looks fine. Okay, should we, get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So what are your projects about? Oh, well, Sorry, phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Mom, what's up? Yeah, I took Dad home, so it's just, me here. Huh? No problem, I can probably just cook something. Gosh, Mom, I'm not gonna burn myself. Okay, see you later tonight. Sorry, should we go ahead and start our projects? Wait. Huh? Don't we need more, like, stuff? Like, you know, paper, pencils, project stuff. Chris, you should, go look for it. Gosh, you're right, Susie. Chris, I think there was some stuff in my room, you know. If you wanted to go look. Damn, can't believe that worked. Go look for clues before Noelle gets suspicious. Chris, if you can't find any pencils or anything, I can come help you find them later.
Oh, I can find a pencil. You don't know this, but in the Dark World, my status menu actually says level 4 pencil finder.
It's Noelle's homework desk. You took a pencil out of habit.
See?
Great hiding place, though it smells like detergent and deer. Close wardrobe, a pair of smelling jeans are inside. Wow, that first line. Cactus that apparently got poorly renamed at some point. Selecting wallpaper is Noelle's family looking festive. Whoa, some green dog puppet thing. Noelle's family edited to be elves. What? Noelle's family in the snow. Why did I not do this last time? It's cycling. Picture far off snowy city. Noelle's family in the snow. Noelle and Des at the pageant as kids. Ample space to hide underneath. Stop talking about hiding. Stop, you're freaking me out. There's Sugar Bee, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. The couch for watching the TV. I don't think that's weird, capital W. I just think that's Chris being weird. I know, it's just like I feel like every other piece of furniture, they're like,
I could hide under this.
it's a red guitar. Code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Hold on.
Where's my chocolate milkies?
Lean down to look inside the guitar. Jana the Banana, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Chris, are you up there? Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, all right. Awesome. Chris, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. You know, just the two of us. If you don't mind, I mean. I'll be in my room, okay? Wait, no, wait. Oh shit. Oh man.
And if you find my dad, don't listen to him talk about weird stuff as much as you used to.
Peekaboo. La 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 la.
I have to see the circumstances, the circumstances. To be honest, I've kind of been waiting for a chance for us to be alone all day. There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris. I want to talk to you about last night. Oh, shit. Guys, stop screaming for emote only. It's fine. I literally I'm like half paying attention to chat. It's okay. Last night, I couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was all real. I went out on the porch to breathe, and that's when I felt it. A hand on my shoulder. What? I froze. And then I heard your voice. What the fuck? Chris's voice. You said, sorry for being weird yesterday, Noelle. You said it was all a stupid prank. You said Birdley was gonna get better. Chris, your voice, your deadpan, mumbly voice, even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky, I don't know why, but it felt so long since I heard it. I even started sniffling. Wait, is my voice canon? Chris, you're back. Chris, thank you. Well, no thanks for pranking me, but... Chris, can I say something else? Oh, shit. Proceed. Chris, there was something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all of that, you took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. Oh, why are they twitching? Then you said that when I saw you again. Chris, what are you? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, shit. Wait, why am I all the way over here? What the fuck? Oh shit, I failed? What the fuck? Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that's so awesome. Wait, I didn't even notice. How the fuck did I get all the way down there? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I was not even remotely looking at what the soul was doing. I'll pay attention to that next time. One sec. Let me reset. That was so cool. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, because yeah, holy shit. I didn't even right. Because when you're selecting things in the menu, that's where the soul goes. What the fuck? It's all diegetic. I forgot it's all diegetic. Holy shit. That's so crazy. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, hold on. I forget. I didn't save too far before that. Let me try that again. Holy shit, that was crazy. That's so cool. Yeah, okay, here we are. I think we literally just had to, yeah, no, I just saved right before this. Also, God, hearing that audio cue again after so long, it's crazy. I was wondering if that was gonna be a fucking a chapter 2 exclusive thing to like, because I was wondering, based on how well it's been going so far, in spite of how confused I've been, I was like, after chapter 2, are you just locked in no matter what you do? But no, that's confirmation. You can end at any time. It's so crazy. Yeah, yeah, it has to be an active decision every time. I think that's a good place to fail too. Well, in that, I mean, in that instance, the failure state, that cutscene is so cool and interesting. I don't even mind that I just failed that. I'm glad I got to see that, because that's like so, oh, it's just so like compelling to me. Just seeing them like rush out. Kind of been waiting for Chancellors to be alone all day. Something I want to talk to you about. Talk to you about last night. God, this music. Couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. I was terrified. Terrified it was all real. So, is the implication that this happens in between closing the fountain in the TV world and when Chris wakes up? I assume. Yeah. No, not when Chris goes out the window, I don't think, because they go out the window, they slash the tires, right? And then they open up the TV world. Hold on. To figure out what to do here. Shit. Oh, wait. Place to hide under? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, shit! He said not to mention you did any of this. See, I didn't think that would work because I tried to do that in the main game and it didn't work. Chris, it's okay. It's just us. You just said not to mention any of that because it'd get heard. Chris, it's okay. It's just us. Who's gonna hear? Oh my God. Me. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Chris? Chris, your voice. Chris, that's another joke, right? That voice. How? How? The voice from my dream. Because it wasn't a dream. Sorry, Chris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. No. There's no way they heard. There's no way they heard my thoughts. I heard. What are you talking about, Chris? I didn't say anything. It's impossible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. This is fucked. If you can hear me, say red or blue. Red. Say green or black. Black. Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow. It snowed. You're lying. You're lying. Noelle becomes stronger. Chris, what did you say? What the fuck, Equip? What does that mean? What does that mean? Equip. What the fuck? Chris, what is that? Proceed. What the fuck? What is happening? Chris, that's not the thorn, is it? That's not the thorn ring, is it? Proceed. Chris, come on. You still... What about last night? What about... Didn't you want to protect me? This fucking sucks. Why can't I move? Why can't I look away? Noelle, do something! Chris, I really think I think I need to... Gosh, I think I have to... What the fuck? Equip. Chris? Ah! Whoa! Whoa! There's a full jingle? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Listen, caught. Yeah, no, listen, it's fair enough. Caught, you got me. Justified.
Chris, are you okay in there? Just thought I'd let you know. Mayor Carroll is asking everyone to leave. And, I thought you looked a little down today. So, I made a special treat for you. A friend and I will be waiting for you outside with it. Feel better, Chris.
Jesus Christ. But are they gonna put me back in? What the fuck? Why? Why? I'm so curious. Why would they do that? I'm freaking out. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. Ten of 20. Yeah. Jesus. Oh my god. No fun, no fun. Oh Christ.
Chris, how are you doing? Chris, if you aren't feeling your best, perhaps you should just go straight home and rest? Here. I borrowed some sweets and made you a hot chocolate. It's your favorite. Marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a little pinch of cinnamon spice.
Got the hot chocolate.
See you around, Chris.
Oh. Guess we can go. Shit.
Susie, I can explain. No, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't fucking explain anything. Never mind.
So, hey, while you were keeping Noelle busy, I looked inside that room next door. There was this weird guitar in there. And on the inside of it, there was a code to the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, though. When I went to the living room with it, your dad caught me and started talking to me. Until, Noelle's mom showed up, super pissed. Great. The hell are we gonna go back there now? Oh, what the hell do we do now? Oh. Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. Okay. So things have progressed. For Star for Entertainment, it's greatly embarrasses me to ask this, but you do have anything to watch? Nope. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I mispronounce words because I'm the fucking devil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil.
Let me in. I am a dirty brother killer and I need to go in this house.
Damn, that whole thing was a disaster, huh? And this is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kind of bites? Didn't even get to hang out, really. All three of us, I mean.
I don't care about that. I only care about Final Fantasy.
Yeah, still at half health. That's crazy. So festive. Dark bead. Broken off, but still locked. What? What the fuck? Guys, who did this to my game? Ralsei!
Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you.
Yeah. Hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? And I took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. Gotta get her out, but the door is solid steel. There's no way we can break in. Now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but...
Are you worried about her, Undyne?
Me? A cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that.
Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? If anything tough happens, I'll come help you too as fast as I can.
Thanks, Ralsei.
If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the knight's only goal is to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken.
Yeah, all right. What's with you making me feel better?
I like you too, Susie.
Yeah, all right, knock it off with the stupid voice. Should not have taught him that. Still fantastic bit. There is no one in this save file awesome. As I would also play it.
Welcome. I've got a funny story. You see, the Addisons wanted to buy out my store, so I bet them for it on a game of cards. And after and they lost and lost, stubbornly doubling their bet each time. After a while, they'd lost their store, their money, and even some of their clothes. Of course, in the end, I laughed and gave it all back. But it was fun to give them a little scare. Although not as fun as if they could actually win.
You get this dialogue without Shadow Crystal Quest active. That's cool. I like it. It's good. It's still kind of a party in here, it looks like. Oh yeah, no TV room seems the building isn't ready to open yet. Maybe there wasn't enough staff. Oh, ouch. La, 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 la.
Surprise for you two if we go into your rooms.
I don't know if I have to do any of this. Is any of this different? No? Okay. Queen is different. Oh, well, yeah, wait, hold on. Wait, you might be onto something. Oh, shit. Oh, Chris, how are your adventures going? You didn't happen to recruit any cyber guys, did you? Maybe even a smart coffee machine, ha ha ha! No? Well, at least say hi to Noelle for me, ha ha! Chris, do you have any games on your phone? I mean to turn into darkness, ha ha! Chris, I will give you 40 net coins to let me befriend Flapping Bird. I assume this is all just like you didn't recruit anyone dialogue regardless of Weird Root or not. Boy, oh boy, I'm trashy. I sure love being a wacky roommate. I wish, lately, I'm the only one that picks up and puts trash in their body. I wish my roommate was a little more like me. A giant bouncy trash can, but with big red lips and eyelashes like a girl. It's kind of badass trashy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I know, I hate empty Castletown. It sucks. It stinks. To high heck.
You know, Noelle, she said she wanted to talk to you, but something about her look was kind of weird. Why couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about?
Ah! What? What the fuck? Ah, fuck! What just happened? What the- wait, why did something just flashed, I think, and I don't know what it was, but I have to go back and look at that.
It wasn't about me, right? What? Fine, I won't bring it up again.
Jesus Christ. Did you click anything? Yeah, I selected the bottom one.
At least we know where one of the codes is. Still, we gotta hurry. Guess if it's raining, we could wait out in here until your mom finishes choir practice. You know, as long as us being in there doesn't ruin anything. You'll, get her, right? Chris. Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Making one right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. We just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right?
But we aren't logical. We're weird.
You're damn right we aren't. Hey, you think you can scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Chris. What's with this place?
Just so damn confused about if the body or the soul is the evil one. I feel like it's pretty clear that Chris has intentions that we do not fully understand yet. But if there is anything that has always kind of like rang true about Toby's writing style and affinity for character building, is that there is not a single character in this universe that is like irredeemably evil, or like I feel like everyone is going to have a sympathetic edge. There is always going to be an explanation or a justification that ties back into the emotional core of the story. The one entity that is being represented as like potentially actively malicious here is the soul, is us, the player. I think that this very clearly is a case where, I mean, that scene with Noelle spells out completely that like Chris does not at all enjoy what we're doing, like especially in this version where, you know, they go out of their way to, while we're not looking, like while they have a chance for us to not see it, they go and apologize to Noelle and are like, hey, you know, don't talk about this where someone can hear it because someone might be listening, or like don't talk about this at all. And like, yeah, clearly like it's, I don't know, I feel like this is a very similar thing to what Undertale did, which is like it's all about like player agency and like the lengths you will go to see literally everything that the game has to offer, to the detriment and to the expense of these characters who actively realize that it's happening as it's happening. And that's what makes these stories really unique, is that they get to play around with the idea of the characters aren't just like, they're not just puppets, you know, like, and if they are aware of it and they can respond to it and they can have feelings about what you're doing on a meta level. And I think that's like so cool. And that's clearly kind of what this is going for. I think what's interesting about this is just the whole like to what end kind of angle, because yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's this whole motif with like the become stronger thing that I find very interesting, and I'm very curious to see what it's culminating towards, because it's going to have like its own kind of separate thesis from the main game. And I think it's going to be especially interesting if the ending is the same between both, which is like, I can't imagine what that could look like. Anyway, what's with this place? Also, is it like, kind of gives me the creeps. Let's go. I do want to get a quick check. Is it worth playing through the rest of this like Dark Worlds? Is there like substantially? Yes, yeah, okay. There's changes, okay. Hey Chris, I know you're probably creeped out, but you do know you can run around. God damn it. I keep forgetting about that. We can try and pick up the pace. Don't expect that much difference from main route. I mean, if there are differences in the rest of this route worth seeing, then I would like to see them. I think my main concern is just how long Chapter 4 took to play last time. But a lot of that was fucking around in the light world for like a solid, maybe like 2 or 3 hours, if I'm correct. So, especially if I'm kind of like skimming it. Chris, hey, wait, look. Fountain's just up there. If you want, I can grab where the changes for you so that you can kind of fast forward through. Yeah, no, Chromatic, that would be awesome. If you could let me know just kind of like what I'm looking for in terms of like when they happen. That would be fantastic. So I know like kind of what I can skim through. Too bad. It's looking forward to another adventure. Guess we gotta do what we gotta. I'm also just gonna, I mean, I'll just critical path this one, honestly, and that'll probably help cut down some of the runtime. What the? Hello. Someone who I personally believe is Des. Just because it seems like the most likely theory. You! Damn it. Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. It's our chance to get them. Go!
Just gonna take another leisurely stroll this time. Just kidding, I'm doing it right this time.
Shit. Damn it. Okay, I got close again. What is it doing here? Oh shit, I keep clicking away to check and see if the guide has been sent, and then it gets the game out of focus so my controls don't work. It's looking for someone else to... Let's go. Chris? The glass, I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. That wasn't enough, huh? What the fuck just... The Steam big picture mode menu just came up. What is happening? Weird route. Oh god. Where is it? Hey, Rossi. Rossi.
Susie?
Hey, Rossi. Chris is...
Chris?
Could you tell me how to...
Susie, could you move out of the way?
Healer, healer, white mage.
Someone's really hurt. Don't try to fix it alone, okay?
I started the Steam grave route. Awesome. The fun gang's together. We can oppose now?
Right, sure. Anyway, let's go.
God's part still makes me so, like, uncomfortable.
I don't care. I've already seen all this before. I'm here for all the bonus stuff. Fuck, what's that?
We wah, we wah, we wah, we wah, we wah, we wah. Hey, what are these word things? The prophecy.
Shut up. Ah! I'm fighting this time. We're killing and breaking.
Nice. Oh my god, I missed. So I'm using the Apadu this time again because the one I was using for when I was playing this on Switch 1, this has like a Switch mode and a PC mode that uses 2.4 gigahertz. So I'm using the controller I was using when playing through chapters 1 and 2, and dude, I miss this D-pad. The Apadu Ultimate 2 D-pad, this is like the best D-pad I've ever felt in my life. I so desperately need them to make a Switch 2 controller that does like all of the stuff that the Switch 2 Pro controller does. And can also wake it from sleep, because that's like essential to me. I can't, it's such a small thing, and it's really like just a minor inconvenience that I could totally get over. Except I can't. I need my controller to be able to wake up the console without me having to walk over and turn it on myself.
I really don't care.
Kind of different from the prophecy you told us.
Yes, my version was more of a summary.
Yeah, so there's definitely, I just saw someone post a comment about this and I didn't actually read the entire chat message, but the gist of it is that, you know, they're talking about the whole thing with like the prophecy and like quote unquote Susie's place in the prophecy. And I say quote unquote because it is actually a very reasonable, there's a very reasonable chance that a big thing about the story is going to be that Susie is not actually supposed to be here. And I find that idea super compelling. Like, I love that. I love just that idea in general is so compelling to me. I think Susie stole Noelle's place. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a couple of theories as to who is supposed to be there. I love Susie so much. Like Susie, you know, people have been saying that like Susie is very gradually but surely becoming like the protagonist of this game. Like she is kind of like taking the emotional place of a non-silent protag, whereas Chris seems more like a vehicle for the, well, this is not to undermine Chris's character, because I think Chris does have a very distinct character that they're building and that is so like compelling, and depending on what the rest of the game does, I'm sure they're going to have like so much depth to them by the end of it. But as it stands right now, what I really like is that they're sort of acting as like the vehicle for the more like kind of meta, like interactive angle of the game, and the commentary as to like your place in the world on a narrative and on a mechanical standpoint. And then Susie is like the story of it. Like Susie is like the legendary hero that like the hero's journey, they have to like kind of overcome hesitation and adversity and like change and grow. And like I just think that's it's such a cool dynamic, because she totally like she comes across as like, you know, she's like your best friend, your side character, your companion, and like she is, but the position that the story is putting her in is like she's going to have to potentially face off against so much outside influence telling her that she shouldn't be there, and I love that, because, you know, it stands to reason if she has to face against that, her response is going to be by claiming her place in the story and claiming her right to be there and to like be involved and to like be an important hero, you know. And I love that. That's so classic. Like actually predicts the future? That's like actually a big deal. Yeah, I love Susie so much. She's like one of my favorite characters in this entire Toby Fox Characters Adventures franchise. Like Undertale to Deltarune, there's something about Susie that's just really clicking. Send in mod chat, thank you. Let me check this. All right. Awesome. Okay, cool. Got it. Oh yeah, this is very thorough. Thank you. Sick. So I should be I should be good to skip most dialogue. As much as I would love to reread through everything, I do want this to be relatively digestible here. I'm mostly just here to see the changes, because I did just play this. We're killing and breaking. I already loved her, but she's just been elevated. Yeah, no, chapter 4 does a lot for her, I think. I mean, I loved her anyway, obviously, but chapter 4 really starts to bring her overall purpose in the story to light in a way that's just so compelling. Genuinely, this is like one of the most compelling like pieces of media I have experienced in a very long time. Like, which is crazy because like I gotta be honest, I'm one of those bitches that was kind of lukewarm on chapter 1 after the initial shock of it existing at all. Given there was such a long wait between 1 and 2, I very much fell into this state of like complacency about like, yeah, chapter 1 was a lot of fun and Deltarune seems like it's gonna be really fun and very silly, but I don't really understand like what it's doing outside of that compared to Undertale, which was so like, just like revolutionarily, just smart. It was just so like smart and clever. It knew exactly what it was saying and what it wanted to do. And I gotta be honest, I very wrongly kind of assumed that Deltarune did not have that same level of completeness to offer. But then again, I was only working off of chapter 1, which is very much like an introduction. And I fell for Tony's trick. I fell for Tony's trick. I totally thought the purpose of Deltarune was gonna be, it's just one thing and it's just gonna be fun and silly and it'll, you know. What you doing? What the hell are you doing? Looking for the light switch. Seems I got a little lost. Yeah. They're so fast. I'm old, and I'm cursing. You should stay with the old man. No. What's all this now? We're fighting. Get out of here. Well, you kids have fun. No, we can't use old man attack now because we're too busy being evil. This sucks. He can't be old now. He's actively getting younger by the minute. I'm baby. Oh, all three of us on this. Oh no. Stop praying for my grandpa. He's getting too young. Baby Grissom would probably look like the baby from Jim Henson's Dinosaurs. I'm sagely nodding my head. Yes, yes. I hear you. I'm listening and I'm learning.
And I'm not even gonna pretend to care about this guy this time. This time I'll just be going through the door like I don't even see him. This is a statement on who I am as a person.
Yo, is that a Figment update? Holy shit. Guys, give me the scoop. What is it?
Oopsie daisy, darn my clumsiness.
Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you?
Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't see quite where I was going.
Hey, guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man.
Susie, don't run ahead so fast.
Got something to say to me?
You broke it on purpose.
Oh, me? Why do you suppose I would do that?
You want to annoy Susie.
Susie, eh? Is that what she thinks? Oh, I'm flattered. Yes, sirree, I'm flattered.
Where are you going? Get back here.
Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way to your study?
Left! Left it was.
I'll believe it.
Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up.
I'm gonna be swearing if you can't figure this out. I'm gonna be sorry. French fry, ooh, on the freaking ground.
Left here. Oh, it was left here.
I'm going right.
I feel like I have something to say about this. I have to go left. What's this? Paintings in the air?
Oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Oh, I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer.
Guys, I know what to say. I'm literally looking at a guide. You don't have to tell me what to say.
Nowhere.
Nowhere. Your words just now's got a peculiar ring to them. I can tell. You're having some relationship trouble, ain't you? I've seen it all, you know, at your age. If things go cold, you might think your whole world's ended. But you know, things go on. You'll grow up. Just keep living. Everything will be all right sooner or later.
Oh, shit.
Cold, you say?
Very cool. What? Cool. No.
That was cool. Pun entirely intended.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call them aliens if that's okay with everybody.
Oh, wait, I just realized, I think we have like a big gap in between that and the next change, so we skipping a lot here. Ow! Who did that? Stop. Stop. Oh, I love you, new Deltarune battle music. What am I doing? I'm just shaking around. Goodbye. You became stronger.
Yeah.
Boop.
I'm not interested in hearing you say the same stuff to me again. I already saw so much of this. I'm only here for the numbers and letters. I don't care about people or their opinions or feelings. I'm evil.
I have to like remember how to quickly progress though, like what's necessary and what's not. Oop. Da-da-da-da. La 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 la. Oh, I want to try something. One sec. Yes. I had to switch back to Switch controls because I've been having to swap them in my brain. There we go. That's more like it. We need to play something specific. Ow! Why did that not sound too bad? Because it's all in the same like key. It's all like a pretty reasonably just like a reasonably limited scale that you're able to play. So they all kind of like coalesce together nicely.
No parking your butt.
What's gonna happen to Jack? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to say this, but it's better we come to terms with it now. I am the evil one right now. You have to understand also, I just realized I should totally like equip some of this other stuff. I can't believe I don't have the watch. That's such a useful item. Like even outside of it being cool for the weird root stuff. So much. There's just so much. Okay. By the way, Jack's turns last 9 hours. You can technically wait their battle out as long as you don't hit the trigger that causes them to kill you. What? That's awesome. Is there like special dialogue for it or something? Or is it just like, just a thing that can technically happen? No, there's not. Yeah, I mean, that seems... Because like, why would anyone do that?
You're taking as long as you want.
Literally, you're taking too long, like in the most absolute sense, if you do that. I can't believe someone tried that. Or like, did someone find out by trying it, or was that just something that was like gleaned through like data mining? The code for these games are hella readable. So much so that it has become like a part of the narrative. I'm realizing I've only found out about the unused dialogue through the Gastrag videos from Two Left Thumb, so I'm like, I just realized I haven't, because they haven't gotten to chapter 4 stuff yet, so I haven't actually heard what the unused dialogue is for chapter 4. I only heard the 3. It's good. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Is there a running theory as to who the unused dialogue is being said by? Because I feel like I have an assumption. Des? Yeah, that was my assumption. It's likely Des. Yeah, that feels... Okay, I'm glad I'm not so off the mark, because that is just basically what I was assuming.
This zone is forbidden.
I need to check out this dialogue. Yeah, oh my god, if you've never seen the quote-unquote unused dialogue, in the files for each chapter, there is just a series of dialogue lines that obviously they're never used anywhere in the game, but they are just so clearly written to be from the perspective of a character who like exists outside of the boundaries of the game and is like commenting on how cold and dark it is. It's like, it's so fucking cool. It's genuinely, it's insane. It's such crazy shit. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna get to listen to this song again. I love this fucking song. I'm bumping it. I'm turning it up. I'm so sorry. Oh, miss. No escape from the dark zone unless you leave. Oh, wait. Do I have to do this normally? Oh, thank God. Right, because you can't even see him. Yay. I was thinking about posting a clip of like my little lyrical improvisations to this song, but like properly in sync. Because I don't think people realize how much it was hitting for me to do those, because the audio of the stream is ever so slightly out of sync in a way that makes it a little less satisfying than it actually is. That pumpkin was so scary. Na, 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 na. It's too good. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, no, of course I noticed the Spooktoons melody. It's like so obvious. It's very cool.
You're too bright.
No shit. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I love this part. Okay, but I'm gonna go all the way over here and it's gonna be like, you're taking too long. Haha! I outsmarted you. I love your long. You say you didn't go back? I literally can't resist like singing along. It is truly so good. I like, no matter how much I've listened to it. Oh, Ralsei's dead. Sorry about that.
Leave, Mr. Very Nice Guy.
I'm glad I don't have to kill Jackenstein. Have to. Is a fun series of words that definitely applies. You're taking too long. So agreeable. So diplomacy. I could imagine this. Oh god, oh no, oh no!
My patience runs thin. Dress in humiliation.
You're too. You're taking too.
Oh, I didn't realize there was this little secret route, this little weird route next to the tutu spot. Don't catch me. Oh. Thank you. What happens if he hits me again, though? Just because I just noticed he starts coming back. Do I just get hurt? Probably.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
It was Freddy. I'm telling you, it looks like Freddy in the silhouette. He's got the same silhouette as Freddy Fazbear, and I'm not kidding. I will stand by this forever. Uh-oh. I love the cutoff voice fonts are very, very fun. Voice fonts? There's another term for that I'm trying to think of. Wait. Dude, me when I... What? Sound bites could also work.
Fuck. Help.
Aw. Forgot what. Whoa! Something just popped up on my screen. Stop. Climbing set. Here we go. This'll do it. Thoughts on the chapter soundtrack? Oh, I said it earlier, but chapter 4 has like the best soundtrack in the game so far, easily. Just overall. I think there are individual tracks that still top the charts for me from earlier chapters, but like as a complete unit, chapter 4 is like so well done. Such a goated song.
Say that again.
Water. Oh yeah, here we go. Didn't put money in the fountain, truly the most evil run. I'm telling you, this is evil mode. I'm taking people's money for myself. I'm not giving any of it back. And you're gonna have to be okay with that, or else you're not allowed in evil world. My evil rune, awesome. This is good. Yeah, horrible, horrible slow room. Oh, here we go. We're back to fast room. Deltarune. Yeah, Toby, what is the narrative purpose of this room being so slow?
Oh, God. Oh, no. Help. Help.
Help. Help.
Wait a gosh darn minute. What are we running from?
There was that thing, you know.
You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like.
Sure.
I could go for some evil tea with honey.
Fancy a drink?
Yes. Sure, why the hell not?
So you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well now, how about telling me about your adventures?
Hey, Ralsei, would it be okay to tell him that?
I don't see why not.
Sure, alright then. Listen up. And he's stopping to read, I'm scared. Yeah, that's about how you know that something's coming up in the guide. Susie animatedly explains all your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh?
Yes, what an excellent tale.
I especially like the part where you acted out the battles using the silverware and sugar cubes.
Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were?
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the tea, old man.
I especially like the part about the snow graves.
We gotta go get back to our hero stuff.
Will you come by my study later?
Yeah, sure. No, like we got a choice.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
Huh? I guess we'll just have to see.
Drink up, it's still hot now.
Thank you.
I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. You're really just going through the motions, huh? Something tough's is going on with you, I can tell that sort of thing. And now you still gotta go through your day, still gotta talk, fight, do homework. I bet it all feels pointless, don't it? It's almost an insult that the Earth's still turning. But don't you give up. Even if you gotta do those motions, trying to find something, anything in them, that means a little something. You hear?
Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Don't drink it.
Well, if tea's not your fancy, how about... Shine. How about an apple?
You heard something being placed in front of you.
Chris, here, I'll help. Here, I'm holding it in front of your...
Your teeth lurched forward to bite the apple. A sweet sensation spread through your mouth.
That's right, just take a bite, Chris. Chris, don't eat so fast. Chris, don't eat the...
Your teeth clenched into something small and hard. Crack. A bitter taste spread through your mouth.
Don't eat the core, Chris.
You felt a handkerchief wiping your face.
Chris, you can, open your eyes, you know.
Oh my god.
Huh? When did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris.
Uncomfortable. The apple was used up. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't see that one on stream. There apparently was so much more to that little like gumball machine, like that gotcha machine, than I ever anticipated. It's very, very cool. I would recommend looking it up for sure.
Tricked you. You keep falling for this shit. It's like I have you in the palm of my hand. You keep thinking I'm going all the way. Tricked you again. You thought I was gonna go forward, but instead I actually did go all the way up. You're literally stupid. I'm so evil. I'm with you in the park. That's a song about mosquitoes.
I don't know. Can't remember what's necessary or not. God, can you imagine getting to play this chapter again outside of the most necessary content? Oh yeah. Is this? I don't think this is. I don't remember this being necessary. Our Lady. It's necessary to me. Well, wait until you see what happens. Power band. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. I guess nothing happens. Never mind. Forgot that's just an item. No! Shit. They won't let me. awake! It's not that bad, actually. Sorry, Mizzles.
Looks just like the one that the old man...
I think this might be...
Look, it did something.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes? Think about what she might be doing in there.
Sure.
Then let's close our eyes.
Oh, did I? Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, wait, that was deceptive. That was deceptive. Hold on. I messed it up. Canceled. Route canceled. You are supposed to close your eyes and think. I didn't realize it was that finicky. Sorry if I worded it weird. No, you're okay. Not your fault at all. I appreciate the literal exact amount of information you gave me. And any mistakes are on me. I don't mind them. I can't remember. I don't think we were that far behind. Yeah, we still have the climbing thing, so we're good. Kind of want to see what Susie does, though. Watch the normal route. There's a whole route for that one that isn't so whoa weird. Didn't you skip it in the normal route? I don't think so. I think I considered skipping it initially, but then I was like, no, I think I'd rather just see. I considered skipping it because I thought it would be funny if I just kept saying no. And also I was at peak distrust of Ralsei at the time. So I was like, I'm not letting Ralsei out of my sight if I can help it, essentially. But I did eventually just say, yeah, let's do it.
Wow, I'm really cutting through them like water.
Here we go. All right.
Rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there?
Seems unnecessary.
But, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just close them for a moment?
Give it one more. Don't.
Perhaps if you just closed your eyes in general, maybe we could think of someone else.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. Think of Noelle. Oh, shit. Hello? What the fuck? Thank you. Ah, what the fuck? Ah, what the fuck? Chris? Hey, Chris, you okay? You were just standing there with your eyes closed. Then you just started breathing hard and... Here, get up. What the fuck? Ralsei, where the heck were you?
Uh-huh. I
got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who's making me do this? I'm putting up the Halloween decorations. I'm putting up the Halloween decorations. I'm getting in the fetal position, screaming. I can't believe they're making me do this. Oh, I'm very excited to get to hear this again, though. I have fully sobbed over the piano bits we get in this chapter so many times. No, they're so impactful. The one in Noelle's house, I truly like almost just completely broke down. You should play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing.
Why are you talking to me like that as if you're looking for feedback?
Hmm. Oh, hold on. Someone gave me like direct instructions and they were wrong. I don't think it's that important. I'm just trying to. Side. No, shit. No, that's not it. If you fail this, you lose the route. Hold on. We have to unlock the secret sands fight. Oh. Oh wait, I think it's like... First two low octave. It's... Wait. That's not right. I can't... What are you doing? Are people just guessing? I've gotten like 8 different guides that are all like completely wrong. Wait. Here's the, hold on. Revised. Oh, down. Awesome. Okay, well worth it. Oh, man. Genuinely worth it. 20-minute bit, yeah. There are other songs. Do you really want me to go back? Like, truly, in your heart of hearts, do you really want me to go back and like try and pluck out every single Easter egg in the Weird Root stream? Come on. YouTube exists for a reason. I have seen most of them. I did watch like a compilation that someone did of like all the piano Easter eggs. I'm trying to remember I think, isn't it literally if you play Undertale from Undertale, Susie is like, the song sounds like shit. I don't think she says that verbatim, but she essentially is just like, the song sucks. So funny. Okay. Oh, here we go. Can you get the Hammer of Justice in Weird Root or no? I assume technically you can. I just don't feel like doing it today. But like I said, you know, assuming Weird Root continues, chapter 5 onward, I will probably have a more optimal save file for the next time, where I do more stuff, because we will have, you know, a year or so in between. It won't, yeah, it stops here. There's a slight difference in the tea party. Yeah, we saw that. That happens much earlier. The tea party, I don't think is... I think the tea party is part of how you get to the Hammer of Justice, but I don't think it's like... It doesn't happen after, essentially. You can just get it before and then not finish the quest. Which is what we did. I don't even know why I'm saying that, like, I think you can do that. We literally just did it. Oh my god. This scene is so cool. I'm very excited to see this again. God, chapter 4 is so good. Here's the thing. So I've gotten, actually, this is a great time to address this just while we're making our way through normal stuff. I've gotten a lot of questions about this because I made a point to discuss in my chapter 4 playthrough initially how I was still kind of feeling like chapter 2 was at the top of my list just because of how uniquely, just hilariously well written it is from like a comedic perspective and from just like I don't know, just something about it was really vibing with me. But that was like well before I finished chapter 4 and I saw everything that this one was doing. And so I've gotten a lot of questions that are like, how do you feel about it now that you finished it? Because you were talking about that early in the Dark World and like you hadn't seen all of it yet. So here's what I will say. I'm still mulling it over. I don't think I'll have like a final answer as to what is like my definitive favorite chapter at this point until a bit later after I've had just some time to stew on everything. But I will say, I still think chapter 2 is ever so slightly higher on the tier list for me. And there's one specific reason why, and it's because of Queen. I think that Queen is one of the most funny, like just one of the funniest and most well-realized comedic characters, I think, in literally anything. Queen is such a good character. She is such a good antagonist. I love her so much. I miss her so much. And the fact that as fucking incredible as chapters 3 and 4 are, the fact that they do not have a single character standalone that hits the heights of Queen to me, just in terms of like raw enjoyment of like, I could see you on my screen all day and never get bored. It still is like a little bit, it's maybe a little but that's just me personally. But the thing that makes me even still kind of like hesitant to say that for sure is that chapter 4 is so well written from a narrative perspective outside of that. Obviously, chapter 4 locks in on the emotion and the character building and like the meta narrative and all this crazy stuff that is like so much more important to the wider scope of what this game is doing. So I can recognize that like chapter 4, honestly, like from a quote unquote objective standpoint, chapter 4 is like the best chapter easily. Like it's so good. It's so just like thoroughly in tune with what it is trying to do and how to communicate that to you in the most effective way possible. And it's where shit is like really starting to hit the fan and like really pick up pace. And I love that. But it doesn't have Queen. And that's the one thing. That's the one thing for me. I think ultimately it starts to become a moot point outside of just having literally anything to talk about and compare chapters to, because, you know, they're all part of a sort of complete package that is steadily building, and they're all super important to the narrative and the structure of this game, and they're all just so wonderful. I think the differences between them, I mean, honestly, I will admit chapter 1 is kind of a lot lower on my list than the rest of them, but from 2 to 4, from chapters 2 to 4, my opinion on the chapters are so almost unified, like just in terms of level of enjoyment. It's really not a huge difference between the three of them. Chapter 1's only weakness is the other chapters existing. I see what you're saying. I disagree. I think chapter 1's weakness is actually that it existed for so long without other chapters. I think if chapters 1 and 2 were released as a package deal, it would feel a lot better. To have played chapter 1 and then get to see what chapter 2 continues to be up to. Yeah, I think the existence of other chapters makes chapter 1 better. I think it was the wait in between and the fact that chapter 1 feels so just kind of like basic in comparison as a result of that time spent does it a disservice. I think if chapter 1 was held onto until chapter 2 was ready, and that would have been such a fucking long time, and I understand why that did not end up being the case, and I'm very thankful that that did not end up being the case. But hypothetically, if chapter 1 and chapter 2 were released in like a dual pack, like 3 and 4 were, and chapter 1 was more in line with chapter 2, like gameplay wise and presentation wise, I think it would have hit a lot more. Chevel, come back. I know, I miss him. I really do. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another Dark World? From what I know, I don't think Chapter 2 would have been able to be made without Toby making Chapter 1 essentially on his own and allowing him to create a team for future chapters. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Which is why I have to stress, like, a very hypothetical dream world where... Hypothetical dream world where, you know, Chapter 2 didn't take as long as it did to come out, and Chapter 1 was held onto a little earlier, and they kind of like existed in the middle ground, and maybe there was more people working on it earlier. Like, hypothetically, maybe a Chapter 1 would have sat a little, I guess, less I don't want to say underwhelming, because Chapter 1's really good. I feel like I'm being an asshole to Chapter 1. I like Chapter 1 a lot. It's great. It's fantastic. It's just like, you're comparing like these fucking gleaming pieces of gold, and one of them has like a tiny fingerprint on it. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, technically this one has a little smudge on it, just by virtue of it having existed for longer and for so long without the context of the other ones. Yeah. I clicked out of the game again! Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Wasn't it called survey.exe? Yep, survey program. Released when no one knew that Toby was working on another game at all, basically. Just dropped out of nowhere. It was crazy. That was an insane day. I think on it very fondly. What are these candles with people's names for, anyway? It is birthdays, right?
Prayer.
So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... Pray for Noelle. Oh, shit. Hey, Chris, don't. Look, I like breaking stuff too, but your name's on here too, idiot. Hope candles. What the fuck? Oh, they hate me. Why do they hate me so much? What did I do? I'm literally just playing, la la. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something.
So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, because I looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off, and then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it, is what I thought. And that night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh?
I'll never play again.
Hey, Chris! What happened? You started saying something. Then you, bit the hell out of your hand. Damn, that's gonna bruise. Damn, I shouldn't have told that story. Forget it.
Oh, yeah, so I actually heard about that scene. I actually don't know if that's a, I don't know if that's a Weird Root exclusive scene. I think that happens if you say that, no matter what. It is a Weird Root thing? Oh, interesting, because people were telling me about the hand bite is exclusive. Oh, right. Okay. Cool, yeah. No, so I was getting confused because people told me that if you say that in normal Root, it's I guess Chris tries very hard not to say it. Okay, so yeah, it's Chris just coughs. I see. It's it is a distinction. Okay, got it. Yeah, that confused me. They don't bite their hand. Yeah, that's literally, that's so crazy. Yeah, it's just when you get to this point in Weird Root, they are so fully fucking sick of you. All right. Cool. Let's continue on. There should be really only one more thing we're looking for. That one hit really hard when I was playing for some reason. No, it's really sad. It's so fucking just uncomfortable and awful. So who's making me do this? I do love the God, I love the so assuming that the sword route in chapter 3 is at all supposed to be kind of an in-game hint to the existence of Weird Root more directly, that doesn't involve going through the files or whatever. I love the commentary of Susie approaching you hey, does this suck to play? Well, then stop playing it. And obviously, very self-aware, I'm absolutely not doing that. I can't help myself. I have to fucking see what happens. I am the problem. But that's such a banger line. It's literally, because it's so good. It's so good. It's so true. Although also I don't think it sucks to play. Literally, I really love this creepy shit. I love, like, I have so much fun seeing the distinction of and just how like awful and terrible things can get. It's so compelling to me. I can't look away. And like not to psychoanalyze someone I don't know based off of their art, but like you gotta think on some level it's just as fun for him too, right? Like because otherwise it wouldn't be here. If there was no part of Toby that found this stuff similarly super compelling and cool and just like really like interesting, it wouldn't be here. Like why would he go through the effort to put it in if he really actually truly did not want that to exist, you know? Like that's what I assume is going on, because you can tell like a lot of the presentation of this stuff also comes from like a very deep understanding and appreciation for like just creepypasta shit, you know, like the most like I mean, we were talking about it when doing Weird Root in chapter 2, the most like playground rumor type, oh, if you do this scary thing in this game, then like a scary face pop up on screen. Like it's so entrenched in that kind of like that spirit of not knowing everything about the games you're playing from an era where nobody was able to like go into the files as easily and discover everything, and you kind of just had to like try and make shit happen if you wanted to see it happen. Yeah, and you can tell it really comes from that kind of just finding that kind of thing super compelling, and I have to agree. It's so cool. It really works well with our young teenage characters because that's the age that creepypasta appeals to. True. Yeah, no, I mean that's prime. That's peak age for being interested in scary urban legend type shit. Pick up the phone. Look, I'm sorry. It's a banger. I have to clarify. This song is a banger of all time. It's really, really good. It also just has a melody and an intro that sounds like a ringtone, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's not an insult against the song. It's just true. I'm telling you, if we get to like if like in chapter 7 we get a scene where Chris call Carol back and you hear Carol phone ring and her phone go do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, I'm gonna jump out of my seat.
I'm returning your call, bitch. Wait, sorry, I shouldn't say things like that. My mama's trying to raise me better.
Wait, no, you're right. Wait, maybe Toriel Toriel would be like, okay, in most cases, no, but for Carol specifically, totally imagine Toriel just being like, look, Chris, she may be a bitch, but you can't say that. At least not in public. Inside the acorn. The cage with human soul and parts. The cool. Susie rules. Use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. Wait! The diner drawing. Oh, that's such a cute little callback. Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get the egg in weird root mode. The girl. I think that means me. Like my prophecy's next. This isn't a thing on the list. I just want to see this again. I wonder what it says. The girl. God. Oh, you can't get the egg in weird root anyway? Good. Because I wasn't gonna. Yes, you can. I keep making the mistake. I need to stop. I need to stop. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. It's the fact that she's holding a sword that really, like, I mean, obviously, like, it could just be imagery, but, like, that feels very distinctively a sign to the fact that this is not supposed to be Susie. Hey, look, it's me. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. That's badass, isn't it? Think there's anything else about us? The hair. I mean, I feel like the shape looks enough like Susie that I could see it just being like an abstraction, you know? None of the representations of the other characters look exact except for like maybe Jockington grows the beard. But for me, it's mostly about the sword and possibly some other stuff coming up. I think it's supposed to be deceptively similar, if I had to guess. Because you can look at it if you squint your eyes and be like, oh, that does look like kind of Susie's hair shape. Love finds its way to the girl. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. And the heart-shaped object. I don't know, man. It's too there's too much crossover for that to be nothing. It's so clearly trying to be a red herring that there's a small part of me that's like, maybe the fact that it could be a red herring is the red herring and it actually is Susie. But no, I think it's totally a red herring because like the emphasis on it being like, oh, love finds its way to the girl. And so you look at the heart shape and you're like, oh, love. The heart must be because she's falling in love. No! You don't... In Deltarune, you do not put a heart-shaped object on something without intention. The girl. The girl. La-da-da-da. Guys, oh god. Guys, oh god. I just thought, what if Chapter 5 come out the same day as Tamagotchi Life 2? Fuck. How can I choose? Gallery. What the fuck does this mean? I don't think I saw this one in my... I can't remember if I saw this one or not. What the fuck does gallery mean? What does that mean? I think it's just the room you're in. You're there. You're in the gallery. No, it means something. I'm telling you, it means something. There's more. There's more to it. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? Why does only one of these have the... Why does only one of these have the heart? I'm so fucking scared, man. If there's something about me here, then... The Deltarune. The last prophecy, the story's end. Is this what happens at the end? Oh, it's telling us how to save the world. There's only one way. Whoops. I think I'm good to keep skipping this. I think I was expecting the next one to come up pretty soon, but now that I think about it, it might actually be after the Titan fight. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it's so cool. I love jumping onto Susie's hand. can do that.
Whee!
Oh, great. Shit. Forgetting how to play.
Oh.
Kaya. So cool. So fucking cool. Yes, yes! Chapter 4 is waiting. I'm so glad that whole sequence was as cool as it looked in the trailer. If not cooler. Cause I was looking at that whole thing in the trailer with like Susie throwing you onto the rocks and like running across the glass as the little dark orbs are chasing after you, and I was like, dude, this is gonna be the coolest thing in the world. And it was, in fact. Oh, I hate this part. It's so creepy. The music is so unsettling. Okay. The sound test. What do you do if you don't have directional audio for this section? Then you won't be able to answer the questions correctly. Except for, I guess, just by random chance. And it'll put visual cues on screen. That's why she asks you about the direction of everything and what they sound like. Cause yeah, if you answer the questions wrong, it'll be like, it'll assume, okay, you probably don't have, like you're not able to hear it properly, so we'll add visual flashes and stuff. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. So cool, it's so cool. Left, right. Splatoon sound. That sounds so much like Splatoon to me. Yeah. All right. Darkness constricts you to be introduced. good. Oh. I just noticed that the darkness kind of like lets up a little bit if you get hit. I wonder if you start getting hit like way, way more, if it allows you to see visual cues as like a bit of a... Maybe not. Tried the distraction. I think not. Woo! Here she goes. The killer. You killed. You killed.
And now I'm the killer. I'm evil, Ralsei. Or should I say, Ralsei.
No! Sorry to skip this. This is a really good scene, but...
Tell us.
Bep. Bep, bep, bep.
Well, you guys resolved that pretty quickly. It's good to know that friendships as strong as ours will last through any conflict, and we won't be stuck very long wondering if we're all on the same page and if we are really true companions. That was just a very efficient conversation. I love conflict resolution and mediation of problems. I want to know what they know. You don't understand that I know what they know is useful and we want to know it. It's a joke of sorts. We...
Back again. Hell yeah. God. Oh, the animations in these chapters are awesome. All right. whoa, things got a little weird for a second there. Whee, dumbass. My eyes just like clocked the word dumbass so distinctly. Hey, Nephew, I was wondering if you were planning on playing Deltarune when it releases. What's that? I might consider playing Deltarune, but you'll have to let me know. Is it on the woke games detector list? Because if so, then I don't think I can support that kind of thing. It's ruining gaming, so just let me know if it's on the list, and if not, I'll consider it. Oh, it is? It's listed because of a character named Starwalker? Fuck. I mean, if it's just the one character who's kind of woke, like, I don't know. Well, okay, answer me this one. This might, did Sweet Baby Inc. work on it? Because I think I can handle there being one woke character as long as Sweet Baby didn't go. No bitter adult worked on this. Damn.
Why are you fighting? You've awoken my evil zone. Unfortunately.
I hate how much I like the little the sound that plays when you defeat an enemy violently and you lose them. The little chicka chicka. It's very satisfying. It's good sound design. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Woo! No! Still just as fun as ever. Fantastic work. do not. Let us take a look at some of this other stuff.
Where's my special axe?
Yay! We're still in Friends World for a little while. Could you ring the judgment bell? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I think it's too late now. Goodbye. We didn't see him land or anything. Think there's any chance he's still okay? Rossi, what do you think? That goddamn night. That goddamn night! Susie, don't climb so fast! Oh, no, I genuinely was not... Oh, yeah. God, I keep forgetting that there's also going to be changes based off of not having recruited anybody. That's so sad. Goodbye, Jackenstein. Sorry about your knives.
It's getting dark. Let's stick together.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? This is the scene I was thinking of earlier. I forgot. This one happens so much later. Oh man. Oh, the music.
Because you cheated?
Knight's like,
No, not because I cheated.
oh. That's the test voice you're going with. No, it was a half-hearted Plankton impression because that was a quote from SpongeBob. Oh. Oh, wait. We can go back. It's a bell. Ring out judgment. The bell rung hollow. Oh shit. Awesome.
Human.
Yeah, no, that has to be nice because, like, it's supposed to ring if there were people left to save, right? Means I got everyone. We're good. I don't know how, but we got all the recruits. I'm playing it like I'm not on stream. Just reading. I'm just happy to be here again. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to like skip all this. I don't want to go all in on the voice acting because we already did it. But did it. It's just so good. Oh, Rosie's face here. Oh God. Fuck. And then like the sickest animation known to mankind. I love the fountain creation sound effect. It's like genuinely one of the most like bone-chilling sounds in existence, I think. It's so like perfectly tuned. God. Oh God. Oh man. Wait, I like didn't process that hand animation because I was going, I think I was just going ballistic at the time. But like, dude, that was so good looking. That looked really cool. I can like finally appreciate that kind of stuff because I'm less just terrified about what's actually happening on screen.
I love the limited 3D in this game. It is so charming. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosies with Hell right now, and I'm winning.
Wayne was playing Peak yesterday and the soundtrack hit so well at the lava zone. Was he like listening to DELTARUNE music? The shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Ugh. Less. I like when you can see Ralsei's like irises. It's just such a cool bit of appeal. Oh, I'm not prepared. That's okay, I'll just have to do it first try.
Undyne, we're coming for you. I'm too bright because I like to read books with a book light because I don't like turning on my lamp at night because it disturbs my mom.
Wait, how? Wouldn't she like be in another room?
I don't know, that's just what she told me. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm gonna have a stern talking to her when I get home.
No black shard, crying face. Guys, this is literally, this stream is just, you know, this, I'm not like locked to this exact save file for the rest of time. I'm just looking at the weird root differences today. Like this isn't my definitive Deltarune playthrough. She'll never get the true ending. Black Shard does a bazillion damage here is the thing. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you're right about that. It's just... I actually didn't have anything to finish that sentence with. You're right. No, you're just actually right. It is a little weird that we don't have it. I genuinely thought we would. That's what I get. That's what I get for taking a random save from a Reddit comment because I didn't want to replay chapter 3 and do the fucking fight. Because like I set this up last night. Just a little bit of context. I decided last night after streaming Mario Kart that I would do the weird root stuff today. And so I was like scrambling before I went to bed to try and get this all set up and working. So yeah, it's not optimal. It's not optimal. That's okay. There will be much less of a time crunch in between now and chapter 5, so I can redo it and really get myself all sitting pretty for the next run. And then obviously my stream save file on my Switch is absolutely peak. It's really the best save file that anyone I think has ever had. It has all of the secrets. All yummies. Yeah, I love that. I love that post. It's really good. I forgot about that one for a second. Deltarune, all yummies. Can we get a pearl? I know about that in chat. Whenever someone in chat tells me information that I've proven to already know, that's the new way you respond to it. By the way, if you're subbed, you gotta post a pearl. I know about that. Thank you. I love seeing the pearl stare. It's so good. Wow, I'm not doing great, by the way. Why is Pearl looking at me like that? Because she knows about that. So if you want to know, so the context behind the Pearl image is on my Tumblr over the past like year or so, whenever I play through an Ace Attorney game, I'll just kind of like live blog if I have something interesting or noteworthy to post. And for a while, I was like really going crazy on it. Like it was just really like, it was heavily featured. It was Ace Attorney content on my Tumblr blog, just like screenshots and reactions and stuff. And so what ended up happening is that, you know, people get very excited and, you know, they try and like tell me about stuff or like try and like guide me into playing the right games next or like playing things in the right order or whatever. And oftentimes, as well-meaning as it is, oftentimes it's stuff that I already know about because I'm like capable of doing the research on my own, right? And so I was playing through one of the games and there was an image that came up. There was a line where Pearl just says, I know about that. And she has the most like distinct stare with it. And something about the combination of the line, I know about that, period, with that stare. And this is what it looks like, just really stuck with me. And so I started using that as a response to people trying to like tell me like what games to play next or tell me like, you know, you should play Great Ace Attorney because that one's really good. And I'm like, yes, I know. And so this became shorthand for just saying I know that already in some kind of way. And it became like a thing that I get to post now sometimes. And so that the other day I had the idea to add it as an emote just because I love it so much. I'm patiently waiting for Great Ace Attorney. Actually, you want to hear something crazy? I've actually already started it. I'm like, I just hit the first to be continued on the first case. I just really haven't had much to say about it yet. I'm taking the first case very, very slowly. So I've just been kind of like, because I've been Sophie and I, my friend Sophie, have been doing like daily like accountability checks for exercise. We've just been like kind of checking in with each other about like, hey, you know, I did walking today, or like today I played Beat Saber, or like, you know, just checking in like, hey, I did this today, and then we'll respond like, yeah, I did this shit today, just to, you know, because we've both been like meaning to get on like a routine like that. So we've been doing that. And so what's been happening is that I'll just use my walking time sometimes to work my way through. So I have like a desk treadmill, and so I'll pull out the desk treadmill and I'll just like since the Switch has the genius design of being able to use the Joy-Con split in each hand, you don't have to like hold both in the middle if you don't want to. I will just use split Joy-Cons and walk, and you know, like a visual novel is not super intensive. So I've been working my way through the first case in chunks while I exercise mainly. But once I have some more time, otherwise I'll probably start to play it more outside of that context. But yeah, I mean, it's good so far. I really like what I've played so far. This is the Valve man, by the way, the man from Valve. Might have to steal that strat. Genuinely, like, the Switch is like the ideal exercise console because it is so like modular. Like, it'll probably be, I'm probably gonna start using it like, because once I build up the stamina to get back on the Peloton every day, I want to start using it like on the TV split Joy-Con mode and just like have the Joy-Con in my hands while I'm also using my hands to like balance myself on the handlebars. Like I feel like that's gonna go crazy. Is that Undyne? What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, but what if? The funniest thing has happened as a result of that bit in my chapter 4 like blind playthrough stream. I really appreciate, I genuinely think it's so sweet, the people commenting being like, no, but like actually I kind of see what you're talking about, and I think that like, you know, we know so little that like there maybe could be some kind of connection there. And I'm like, I nod my head and I go, thank you so much. I think that would be insane. I don't know if, I mean, like, I think obviously nobody's on the page that like, oh, the Titan is Undyne. I do think it's kind of interesting, the fish imagery though. Cause there very clearly is some kind of like eldritch, like fish type stuff going on. And to me, when I'm actually thinking about it, it doesn't call to mind Undyne as much as it calls to mind the connection between like Shiren and Onion-san and the whole thing about there being music playing from the water. I don't know. That's the first thing my mind goes to when I think like, oh, like fish stuff. I don't know if there's anything to that one either, but like, I'm very curious where that thread is going, I think is what I'm trying to say. Like I'm like I'm so curious what that whole like there's music playing in the water type thread is going. I'm very sad we didn't get like much of a continuation about it. Yeah, it is dark underwater. It is dark. Oh right, wait, I can attack on the same turn. I should try that next time. No, yeah. So what actually ended up being the case is that yeah, it was poorly timed me reading it, and I also don't know if that's the kind of like crazy like imagery theories that I should be thinking about when I'm playing through the chapter for the first time. But like yeah, the point of it was that someone sent that message while like the star was still over the Titan's face, like the shield. And like supposedly there is an opinion that if you sort of like blur your vision and like really kind of like look at the shape of the contrasting dark versus light parts of the overall visage here, that it kind of looks like Gaster. I can kind of see it, but I don't see it enough to think that that's intentional. I do think it's a bit of a reach. I do think it's a bit of a reach. But that's just me. And that's what someone's saying, like, look closely at the design. That's what they were trying to get me to notice. But what ended up happening is that I read it and I took that message into account as I lifted the shield. And so I instead started paying attention to what the Titan looks like under the shield. And there's that little fin thing in there. It's very fish-like. And so I was like, Undyne. Very, very silly moment in retrospect. I do not feel nearly as embarrassed about it as I did in the moment. It was really just one of those things where I was like, I cooked some dubious food live on stream in front of 3,000 people. Over 3,000 people. That was the most people I have had on a stream in a very, very long time, if ever. And so it really like kind of fucked me up for a minute. But it was funny. It was funny. Thought you were messing with us? No, I was just being led to pay attention to some shit that I shouldn't have been paying attention to at the time. And that's really, and it led me astray. I got confused and I didn't know what I wanted, and it led me off the path, I think is really... Get up. Literally cornering myself. It feels like the safest part sometimes. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Not gonna panic, not gonna panic. I am panicking a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. More leeway than I think I do. I have more leeway than I think I do. I have more leeway than I think I do. Cool. Awesome. I just let that happen directly. I just did it again. Oh, it's going so poorly. It's going so much worse this time. Okay, we still can't unleash. That went very bad. Very badly. I could use a heal prayer. Oh, that's a lot of TP. No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk that. Shit. Is healing really a risk though, now that I think about it? Maybe I just gotta start leading them on a little bit more. Like that. Maybe something like that. It's not great. It's not going great. Let's use a revivement. Let's do one more. You know, yeah, I might actually just go ahead and do this. Okay, this is a good pattern to get here. This is good. This is very manageable. Shit. Oh, they're going so much faster. Come on. No. Oh, no, Rosie's down. Fuck. Okay, all right. We'll unleash. I have no items, so that's not great. You can only revive Chris. Almost pretty clean. Almost pretty clean. Oh, I'm missing out on precious DPS here. Oh? Oh? Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was washed. Get Peepaw in here. Peepaw, come on, please. Please, Peepaw. Please, Peepaw.
Yeah! Yeah! What are y'all giving up for?
This badass man. The first time you ever see this design if you don't do the secret boss. Here we go. That's more like it. Cool Buster. And... oh, I might actually... hold on. Oh, we can't do a group heal. Never mind. Nice. God. Susie's idea.
Screw it. Get dunked on!
So cool. Yes. Oh, in this scene, still incredible. No matter what, forever. We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your...
My dog.
Wait a sec, the old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris!
Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Where's Susie? Susie, wait! No. Susie, stop!
Last prophecy, the stories, and I want to look at this closer. So we have the Deltarune, Stories End, and then it gets all like jumbled up. Yeah. When all hope is lost for the tale. The what? Say that again. So the triangle pattern is like up, down, up. I need to check something. Final tragedy unveils. Okay, no, it stays. I thought I saw somewhere someone said it like gets it's like out of order the second time or something. I don't know if I'm missing a detail or whatever. Susie, don't look.
I'm sorry. Shut up.
The triangles flip sometimes in certain symbols. It's really weird. Oh, I see.
The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. Stop crying, Kay. Everything's gonna be all right. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay?
Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How could she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. Sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. No matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling.
I'm trying to... I don't think this one matters. I don't think this one matters. It's okay not to smile.
Chris? Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. There isn't just one ending. But what would that be? If there was something else, what would it be? And how do we know it wouldn't be something even worse?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Chris, never mind. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting.
Well, I have a rebellious spirit, so that makes me not want to do that.
Somebody's blocked. You put out your hand. Just out of view. Just perfectly out of view. Another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. Oh, cool. Awesome. Ooh.
Hey, that was fucked up what I just saw over there. I'll tell you about it later.
All right. Only then will the worlds be saved. Ah. So I think that's it in terms of, I don't know. I'm gonna play it out until the very end because there's really not much left anyway. But I do believe that's everything. Oh, the very last scene is different. Yeah, I had a feeling maybe. We'll see. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'm not stopping here. Seemed to defeat everything shined down in front of you, and for a moment, as if all the darkness had been blown away. I love those lines so much. Oh. Wait, do we not? We don't get the fucking the music for it. I'm realizing. Oh man. Nobody with us in the dark. And she not even here. Turn the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. It smells nice after the rain. So, do you mind if I... Chris? the scene that has sent shockwaves throughout the Deltarune community. People just cannot decide how they feel about the jitterbug. The most controversial scene ever put to media. The dastardly, horrible jitterbug. I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages.
Oh, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away.
Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with.
Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense.
Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy! No, you aren't interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands?
Hey,
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, all right. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay?
hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want to party?
Chris, party, board games!
Hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music, too. How about we pump up the tunes?
Pump up the tunes! Pump up the tunes! Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. I'm on team Toriel did nothing wrong. She's a little messy. She's a little messy. I honestly, I'm more think Sans is potentially in the wrong for not letting anyone follow up with Susie. Now this one... This one is the wall spot. Chris, are you there? Then I'll just leave a message. You are going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ah! Fuck! What does that mean? What does that mean? What is the dot? That's crazy. Holy shit. That red pixel that I hate. Wow. That was so cool. I am delighted. It's so viciously uncomfortable. And I'm slurping it up. It's so good. That was scary. That was scary. Obviously, one really big standout scene of course, which I feel like was kind of how, kind of how the chapter 2 one was as well. There was really, there were bits and pieces through a lot of chapter 2. Oh, well done. I wonder if this is different. I doubt it. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. Castor doesn't gav. My Deltarune. Fuck. I still love that line so much. Gaster just wants to see the damn thing, I think, yeah. Gaster just wants to be connected. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope, it was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light, it was a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. That was crazy. That was so cool. I'm very glad I did that. Wow. Wow. Insane. Well, I think we'll call that a stream. That's a nice healthy weird root stream. How weird was it? I don't know, a little weird. It was mostly the same. Man, the stuff that does change though is so worth it. It's so worth it. It's so cool. Fuck. I really will do almost anything for one just incredibly uncomfortable, like earth-shatteringly creepy scene. It's so cool. Gotta say, sweet speedrun, thanks. Yeah, hey, so shout out again to Chromatic Roses for giving me the guide for the chapter 4 stuff post Light World. Really appreciate that. That helped a ton. And yeah, thanks so much for watching. God, just really good stuff. I'm feeling a couple things right now because I'm realizing this is like gonna be the last time I stream Deltarune until chapter 5. This is it. This was my 3 and 4 experience. Wow. How bittersweet. I'm so happy. I'm so happy just with how well these have been received and how much people have seemed to enjoy it. I really appreciate anyone who has ever, shared a clip or, said nice things about it, or whether you've just watched the whole way through and have enjoyed it in some way. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you trusting me with this experience, whether it's your first time watching it or you're just living vicariously through my reactions. I really do. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. So, yeah, thank you so much for letting me do this and have fun with it. And I'm so excited for the next one. Obviously, hey, 2026, that ain't too long a wait. That's going to be here before we know it. And, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be awesome. And, I'm very much looking forward to it. But until then, definitely, if this is your first time watching any of my stuff and you want to stick around, we got plenty of fun stuff coming in the near future. I got lots of fun games I want to cover in the back half of the year, including but not limited to the entirety of the 3D Zelda series that I have never played before, which is basically literally everything except for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So that's going to be fun. So yeah, definitely stick around. There's some fun stuff incoming. And yeah, I really appreciate it. VOD heads, I'll leave you here. Thank you. And it's gonna be a while. But I hope you'll tune in for the next one in the far future, whenever it may be. And yeah, I appreciate you. Take care of yourselves until then, whether you stick around or not. And Fodheads, have a good one. I'll see you soon. A goodbye.